Hello, hello. Welcome in. Oops, my bad. Let's take a look here. Everything is okay. Good to go. Nice. All right. Let's go ahead and get started. Just do this quickly. Yeah. All right. So, I think what we're going to do is I'm actually going to kind of walk over to where I want to go, because I think it would be kind of cool to just get a random shiny on the way there. So let's just run. Why not? Is this meant to be? I sure hope so. What the heck, man? What the fuck? Literally like 2 minutes into starting. Haven't even done anything yet. It's a good thing I decided to walk. Holy crap, that was the fastest shiny in the world. Alright, we're taking Deerling with us. That's hilarious, dude. You know what's funny is last night I just felt like walking around and let's put you in here. Okay. Yeah, last night I just felt like walking around, so I just put on YouTube, and I was done editing and stuff, so I just turned on my game and I just like decided to walk around. Not necessarily looking for anything in particular, just kind of glancing at every Pokemon like, alright, are you shiny? Hello. Just kind of a random walk around. Dude, and then I saved right there. I literally just launched the game. Well, because I still had the game up, so I wanted to like make sure there wasn't like a random like, sometimes the game has a memory leak, and it can cause the game to kind of lag a bit. So restarting your game every once in a while is a very good idea. And so I just saved and restarted the game just to make sure. And as soon as I start the game up, there we are. Imagine. Oh god. Dude, through the floor? Dude, Golden, if you missed that, I'm gonna be very upset. Oh, never mind. You did. You definitely clipped it. Good to know. Good to know. Can't believe it. Okay, because you didn't have like a reaction at all, so I was like, did she even see? You're just lagging. That's okay. I appreciate you clipping though. That was great. And of course it's one. Please don't like tell me about Vaporeons or anything like that. What the fuck? So I was on like I forgot what website it was, but someone's like about me profile thing was it was like, did you know? But then it started saying in regards to being the most huggable Pokemon, Flareon is, you know, whatever. It was like the whole Vaporeon thing, but they changed it to huggable, and then they changed it to just stuff about Flareon. I'm like, that's good. That's very nice. And I thought that was actually hilarious that they would do that. How many trainers did I miss, dude? Like, I could just redeem second instead of first. Since technically Golden was here first. I mean, you can go for it and yoink it if you want, but I know it's not like, I don't know. I guess it's kind of, I don't know. Is it more like the YouTube comment thing where like, you know, oh, I just want to say first, and so like whether you're the first comment or not, you just say it, or is it whoever gets to it first should just do it? I mean, it's up to you guys. I honestly don't care either way. I just added it in case you guys wanted to compete for it or something like that. But welcome in. You missed a shiny in the first 2 seconds of going live. Yeah, I think when we get to maybe like 200, there's our next target. It's whoever gets to it, but we do love some good sportsmanship. So I think if we hit the 200 Pokemon mark, you know, our halfway point, I'll go for the female. What is this? Is Salazzle the little one or the big one? I was trying to think of that earlier, and I was like, I'm pretty sure Salazzle's the big one, right? But that's another Pokemon that needs to be female. You had to update. Yeah, it sucks because like they should be working fine, but I think it's just Apple likes to land it. There you go. I was like, I know I'm thinking of the right Pokemon, but I could not. So Salazzle was definitely the big one, is what I was pretty sure of. But yeah, at some point, we're just gonna go for a. So like once we hit 200, I think I'll do that one. Yeah, but it shouldn't be like my Super Nintendo still works. Like it shouldn't. You know, it's just the way Apple does it. They like push out an update that kind of like slowly degrades your iPad so that you will go and buy a new one. You know what's funny too is last night I almost decided to go ahead and grab myself like a bunch of eggs. I also don't know what shiny Bergmite looks like. I was gonna just go grab a bunch of eggs and then just like, oh my god, I didn't even know that was a Pokemon. I was like, Snom is so small. I was thinking of doing Matt's idea and just like get like 300 eggs or something like that, just boxes and boxes full of eggs, and then just walk around and try to hatch them. But I figure that's less. Oh, it's yellow. Okay, the yellow on top, or and just, you know, look for you know, just walk around like this and just hatch some eggs. But the only thing is that if I do find any shinies, um, I would have to save, and then that kind of defeats the whole purpose of like what I do before, what I was doing before. Oh god, stay away from me. Yeah, like snow someone peed on. All right, perfect. Gotta love them pee snow boys. But yeah, so like if I catch a Pokemon, I would have to save, which means I can't just turn off the game to get rid of all the eggs at that point. Oh god. Does it feel like Cryogonal's like more blue instead of like the icy color? Is he always yellow on top? I already have the shiny, but I'm kind of curious. Oh man, is fucking Snom hard to see, dude. Is it just the bottom part? Oh, okay. Damn, I was gonna say that sounds like it's easy to see. Can you just go down instead of... So I gotta upskirt all these Bergmites? That's okay. That is okay. Does this one look brighter? Or is it just the sun? It's probably just the sun. Okay. Just making sure. Oh yeah, that one looks bright too. I'm pretty sure they're like a different color. It's like... I feel like Glaceon's another one that's just hard to see. Yeah, I was like pretty sure it was like the bottom, but I was just taking your word for it. Because I wasn't sure. But I figured you were already looking it up, so. Get a look at his little feetsies. We're getting close. Oh, so I found out like exactly why Rev does not like Choodle. I think I have that one too in Arceus. Oh, the Bergmite? Or Cupchoot? Or yeah, probably Bergmite. So I guess he's well known for a... He wanted to get a shiny Phoebos in Sword and Shield. So the odds of finding a Phoebus are just so low in that game because it's like the 1% encounter rate plus trying to get the encounter, so you're just fishing. And so the amount of shiny Magikarps and Choodles he got during that one hunt that took him over 300 hours, that's why he specifically... Oh god. That's why he specifically loathes Choodle at this point. Which makes more sense. I honestly don't remember why I don't like Choodle. I think I just hate him. It's like the way he looks. I don't know. It's not necessarily the way he looks, but like I feel like Dreadnought is such a middle evolution that I feel like... I don't know. These guys look really fucking blue. Not from far away. He's got bad vibes. Yeah, something like that. I think I just hate the water in this game too. Because if a Pokemon is slightly submerged, you cannot tell what color it is at all. Which I don't feel like is right for... I don't think water is supposed to do that. Should be a little more clear. Imagine I find the shiny Scrub the one time you're not with me. Alright, you guys might recognize this area. Oh, okay. Let me just make sure. I don't know what these guys look like. Okay. But I think this is the spot. Oh, God. But I think we might have to just ignore, because I think in this area, we're actually going to be able to find Vespiquen flying around. Sorry, Vespiquen. I keep saying it wrong. I'm sorry. We'll just have to, you know, just ignore it, right? Not that I'll ignore shiny, but we're gonna keep going until we get the female. Whether it's because I don't want to just end like, oh, there's the Vespiquen. You know, see you later. We're done. We're gonna try to go for the female. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like this area. Alright, I think this will be our start point right here. And then we'll just like run up and down this pathway. Alright, you guys. Hope you're ready. Okay. Oops, ow. Okay. So we're doing the bug type sandwich. Because flying will get us too many Hoppip. And we do not need Hoppip today. This will be fun. We got cherry tomatoes. I'll do... I guess I'll just mess up the 69 for now, even though I was keeping it for the memes. Not today. Okay. Good luck. Also, I don't know if you've heard of the cherry tomato challenge, but there's a challenge in which you have to try to make a sandwich with nothing but 6 helpings of cherry tomatoes. And seeing as how finicky these things are, it's not easy. That's what I was going for there. Well, I think we're good. And the bread on top. Did that mess it up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Did 2 disappear? Did the bread knock 2 off? The bread might have knocked 2 off. Yeah, we lost our We lost our sparkling power there. Or not sparkling power, we lost the encounter power. Which we kind of need. Unfortunate. Also, let me go ahead and start the prediction as well. All right, you guys got 5 minutes. Oops. There it is. It actually showed up this time. Oh, and then I guess I can... Oh, I never opened my timer? I feel like I should open it. Let's do this. Did it open? I don't see it. Where is it? Oh, it's up here. Okay. Let's do this. Perfect. All right, let's go ahead and redo the sandwich. All right. 1, 2, 3. All right, 3 minutes on the clock here. Don't miss out. Okay. Let me try to put these like as low as possible. Perfect. Let me try to put these like that. Okay, I think we got this time. Oh! I was not expecting them to just launch out like that. Oops. I like how you're being called out on stream. That you're not betting very much. The stream at the top is like, here's your 1%. Now everybody knows. Alright guys, 1 minute 30 seconds left for the prediction. Alright, I feel like I should just do this. As funny as it is trying to make the cherry tomato sandwich, it's kind of a pain. Especially, we're probably gonna have to make a bunch of these today. I think you do. I don't remember. Alrighty. So we can already see we're getting some Combees. Still got a lot of hop it. But I think we can just walk up and down this pathway. Just... Oh, I didn't realize we'd be getting those guys as well. That's okay. I don't have that guy anyway. I cannot think of the name. For Vermilion? No. Yes? Maybe. Okay. Now back up to the top. And I might mix it up partway through and go to the olive fields. Because if we're getting too many of these moth boys, then we might have to. My favorite bug types. Chansey. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Out of the damn way. He's a-coming. What happens if you just find it? I'm gonna still try to go for the female. But I'm kind of hoping that doesn't happen. So I don't think that's an issue in other games. So I don't think you can actually catch Vespiquen out in the wild. So I don't know if that's a issue people have. Actually, I feel like I should move the, not that. Why is that unlocked? I don't understand. Is this locked? No. Okay, let's put that here so that people can see it. Shut up. That way people realize the timer's even there. Okay. Actually, I should probably move it on my screen too. There we go. Now it's obviously not going to be an accurate representation of the timer, but I think it's pretty close. It's about 5 seconds off already. Hopefully it's just 5 seconds off the whole time. So I kind of wanted to make this like an event stream as far as like things go. So I think even if we get a straight up Vespiquen, we're gonna just continue till we get the female. Cause that's no fun. Like I want to build up the hype for the female Combee. God, it feels so laggy already. I thought they turned around. I didn't know that Vespiquen group showed up. But yeah, when we get to 200, I'll definitely do the Salandit hunt as well. Oh, there's some back here. Because I think the same thing can happen if we look around. I think we can just straight up find a shiny Salazzle. Oh god. Guess I should be checking behind me as well. This freaking Palmy's better. GTFO. Hey, be shiny or GTFO. Do you guys have any guesses? You think how many Combees we're gonna find before we get the female? It's like an 80% chance, or it's like 88% chance to get a male. So we're at a whopping like 11.9 something chance to get a female. Oh god, dude, there's so many. I swear we're getting more Vespiquens than Combees at this point. Man, I thought this was gonna be a good spot. I just didn't realize there was gonna be so many other Pokemon. I guess it's not that bad, but 2 shiny Iron Valorant back to back without a sandwich. Nice. By back to back, how many minutes would you say it took? Or were they in like the same area? Like, could you see them both at the same time, or were they like a minute apart? Also, welcome back in. Appreciate you popping in. Three minutes. Same area though, yeah. I think they can only spawn in that one cave, so yeah, that makes sense. That's pretty cool. Congrats. Oh god. I got a shiny within the first like minute and a half of opening the game. So that was cool. I almost threw my Switch in the air. Understandable. We got an extra shiny deerling. Just I booted up the game, walked like 2 feet, and there it was. Well, it was a little more than 2 feet, but it was funny because I almost just flew right over here, and I was like, let's walk around a little bit before we head over there. So I actually walked the whole way here, but yeah, that was the entire reason I was like, let's walk today. Like, you know, you never know. And as soon as I finished saying that, there it was. Under 2 minutes is fastest shiny, I think. I think I literally had one that was within like the first minute of the sandwich. It was insane. I also saw this video of a guy who was like, all right, let's make the electric sandwich. We're going to look for shiny shinks. And then as soon as he said that, he was like, oh, never mind. We don't even need to make the sandwich. There it is. He didn't even make the sandwich yet. It just, the one he like decided, all right, we're going for shinks today. And there it was. It was pretty crazy. Dude, I would be laughing. I would be on the floor. God, these freaking other guys don't get the hell out of here. Like, look how many of them there are. This is insane. This is not what we're looking for at all. Please leave. And then we got these bug types. The worst ones. Palmy. And what sucks is it's throwing me off because we're looking for like a little orange bee. And then these palmies are walking around. Like, you're just making things worse, buddy. Oh my god. Are these Combee gonna be spawning in the walls? Oh boy, the lag. What was the shiny I found earlier? Deerling. And these Vespiquen are... They're showing up like right outside the... like right on the edge. And that is really giving me anxiety. I think Golden took a clip of it. Let me grab it. I think this should work. Try that. Ooh. But yeah, we have some, since it's Friday, we have some special redemption, channel point redemptions for shiny Pokemon and sandwiches and stuff like that if you're interested. But also if you join the it was 2 full odd shiny Croagunks and yeah. Well, was the Croagunk full odds because didn't we have the poison sandwich on? Yeah, you can share all kinds of stuff in the Pokemon Discord and stuff. We're always talking in there. I know one of the one of the Croagunks was full odds. Yeah, for sure. And you really cannot like tell. Yeah, all those are males. I was gonna say it is very hard to see these. Trying to get. That's the one I'm gonna go for when I go for Shellos. Is I'm gonna try to get the blue one. I'm just not a big fan of the pink one with his little wieners on his head. God, these Pommies are making things difficult. Yeah, we definitely had the poison sandwich on, but yeah, that second one, because I think you were still in the area, and then we're like, okay, let's go and do the, wasn't it the other day on stream? Oh, thank God, the rain's gone. This place is so laggy, too, though. I don't know if it's all these freaking moths. Yeah, blue one's the best. It is very hard to see, though. So good luck with that one. You're gonna need it. Yeah, second one was actually the full. Yeah, it was on stream. That was pretty crazy. Like, well, I won the race. We haven't even started yet. No racing today, but we're going for the female. Yeah, I feel like with all this lag, the timer's gonna be really off. I think I'm fine with the Hoppips and the well, less the Hoppips than the Chanseys. But the Palmy just really throw things off because I'm looking for orange and they just show up being orange. Palmy ruining my life yet again. Also, I have to try to make sure I'm constantly like, see, there they are. And I don't think the Palmy are gonna make things much better later. Snowmobile, what? There's no snow. Isn't it the middle of the summer? Or I guess towards the end of the summer, but I'm not that kind of Canadian. Fucking Palmy, dude. Get out of here. Mostly rain. It's a little rainy here as well. We had some rain a couple days. I think there was a little bit of rain yesterday, maybe the day before. I don't know if there was any today, but yeah, these dudes are, oh my god. Yeah, sometimes we get those hot showers. Oh god. But it's not very often. Like, it probably only rained mostly in like June. And then not a lot in July or August until a couple days ago. That's nice though. I think I'd prefer that. I prefer rain. Oh god. Oh, the lag. Oh, help me. Yeah, if you're wondering why I'm jumping, it's so that I can kind of go backwards while I'm looking. I can go backwards while I'm looking, and not have to worry too much about running into a Pokemon, because if you like land on a Pokemon, it kind of stuns you for a second, so it's less likely you'll get into a battle, which is the goal. Yeah, it's usually pretty, like, we usually don't get rain this time of year, so I was very happy early in June when we were getting a lot of rain. And it rained for like, geez, it felt like weeks. It was raining on and off, which was very nice because we've been in a drought for years. And we were finally getting our water reserves back up. We're actually like in a state of emergency for water, but I feel like that's just going to be permanent at this point. See, these freaking dudes are spawning way behind me. I do not like that. Because they're literally spawning in, then disappearing immediately. We had stormy weather for a week, but that's normal. Yeah, I think I prefer that. I mean, I guess maybe not stormy weather, but I think I do prefer just the mild rain. Like, if you can get rain without being stormy, that's perfect. It's when it gets too intense that it's the issue. Like, we just had to be talking about rain to bring the laggy rain back. Oh, it's like stormy, so all the hop-ups are gonna fly away. We always get like very severe wind every oh god, it's so bad. We get severe wind like maybe once or twice a year. See you guys later. And I think it was like around November our tree in our front yard got knocked over, but luckily it like knocked towards the street, so it wasn't too bad. Oh god. Yeah, it's pretty scary. I feel like it's always around Thanksgiving or Christmas is when our windy season happens. It's like, thank God we don't get snow, because we would be blizzard every year. Oh my God, Chansey. We haven't had snow in 3 years. I don't think I've had snow here my entire life. So, if that gives you any indication. I have literally never played in the snow before. Oh my God. Get away from me. It was normally every year. Yikes. Honestly, even like how this game is right now, like I think this is pretty good rain. Like it's a little windy, but it's not that bad. Oh God. But yeah, technically I live in the desert, so we don't get snow. If ever. Like I like a little like thunder and lightning, but not where it's like destroying stuff, you know? Especially if you can avoid going outside. You don't have any errands to run or anything. You can just stay inside and enjoy the rain from biking in the rain is best. Yeah, I hear you guys bike everywhere, huh? Like I hear that's like kind of a national thing with you guys is you guys prefer bikes, which is good, you know, contributing less to the global warming, but it's still affecting you, which sucks. Too much bikes. Yeah. That's what I've heard. I actually only heard that kind of recently. Um but yeah, if you watch like Insom's more recent videos during the summer, dude, he's always complaining about how it's like hot, like you can tell. You can tell he's like not used to it either because um he's not used to having like fans on or like he doesn't even have an AC, that kind of stuff. Do you have rentable bikes? Uh in like the city, yeah, but not where I live. This um kind of just towards the there's just bikes, you use them as public transit. Yeah, no. We have like I think they're called line bikes or maybe they're line scooters where you can like rent a motorized bike like an e-bike or scooter and use those to get around, but or like I guess they're electric. But yeah, we do not. I feel like that'd be not unsanitary. You pay for gas before you put it in your car? Not not necessarily. Like, what I do is we kind of like, so you swipe your card at the pump, and then you put in as many gallons or whatever you need, and then it'll charge you after you're done putting in. You don't have to pay first. That's like a really broke thing to do. Yeah, it would absolutely not be safe to bike anywhere. God, the rain's done. Or just drive away. Like if you pay in cash, so you're like, because some people budget it, and they're like, you go inside and you ask the guy working there, hey, can I get $20 on whatever pump you're at? You give him the $20, and then he'll like activate it, and it's like it kind of then presets how much gas you can get. So it's an option. It's not necessary because you can pay with card at the pump, and you can even stop. I mean, you can stop it whenever you want. So if you're only wanting to put a certain amount in, you can do it that way. Oh, is the sandwich over? Yeah, sandwich is over. Rip. But yeah, no, we don't have to. All right, let's pay out. Also, welcome in, Pay Tony. Just teleport away. We got a big fat no. That's okay. You're never required to be here, but I do appreciate you showing up regardless. Not the mega biz. Why is the chest so high up? What the heck's going on? If you hear someone got hit while biking, you'll know what it is. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and start the next prediction for the sandwich. Same thing, you guys have 5 minutes to go ahead and put it in. God, that noise throws me off every time. I don't think you guys hear it. Okay. Let's actually let's take a look at this before we continue, because there was way too many dudes. Oh yeah, see Golden, what I was talking about before. Since I've had Sprigatito before, it puts it in the decks, and you can just do it that way. So then the shiny floor, yeah. So you can just go through it, and then if you don't have the shiny version of them, then it won't show up. But yeah, so then you can switch between shiny and not shiny. Where is Combee? There we go. Alright, let's look at the habitat here. That's weird that the habitat doesn't show up for where Vespiquen shows up, even though technically Combee shows up too. So there's actually a couple places for, but I think that's just the best place because it has the most concentrated flowers. Yeah, I think that's where I'm gonna look next. It says to try to it's better to do it with outbreaks because there's so many other bug type Pokemon around. But I think I'm gonna just try to, you know, wing it and see how that goes. So let's go ahead and head over there. Cause then that way we're not getting so many of those butterfly things or the moths. I think this watch area, or not watch area, this area will be perfect. All right, guys, you got 2.5 more minutes. Ooh, not so many. When did you get 10 subs? Wasn't it like a month ago? When we did Shiny Week, it was like the week, or like yeah, the week before we did Shiny Week. And then we got up to I think we were at 14 when I shaved my head, and then it dropped down. Yeah, we got up to 14 with the bald incentive. No, that's just total. That's just our overall goal. Because if we can get to 15 subs, then we'll unlock a new emote slot and stuff. So that's why that's the goal. Yeah, I think before I had it where it said daily. But I think I just changed it. It used to say daily subs, but then I changed it. Because that was just up there for becoming bald. I wanted to get 5 in one stream to shave my head. Okay. So I think actually we kind of want to be more towards the things. Yo, Shadow Musty, thank you. Really appreciate that. That's awesome. Thank you for the sub. 11. Yeah, we've been kind of dropping off very slowly because that's when we got a bunch of gifted right before our other goal. How's it going, Derpy boy? Welcome in, welcome in. Is that a shiny Totodile? I know it's Totodile, but I don't know if it's shiny. Can't tell. I got my 2-month anniversary today. I think if you share it, it might make the number go up. Why didn't the thing go? Hello? It's supposed to automatically go up. I don't know why it's not. Maybe if I... Yeah, it's not going up. It'll go up automatically. I'm doing good. I miss Totodile. Yeah, Totodile is actually my favorite Gen 2 Pokemon. Galarian Ponyta. Well, good luck with that. We're gonna be getting like Cricketots and stuff, huh? We're still looking for our we haven't even seen one shiny Combee yet, so let's see how that goes. Alright, let's go ahead and save here. We're about to go ahead and make our sandwich. Yeah, luckily this is definitely not as hard to try to get a shiny Combee out of. Because trying to get a shiny female Combee in, like, you know, Diamond and Pearl, it could take you, like, you know, 8 times the odds because of how many, how often you get, females versus males. Alright, so I'm gonna just make this easy and go for the double salty. Because I don't feel like messing around with these dang cherry tomatoes. Any other day I probably wouldn't mind, but since we're gonna probably be doing these a lot, I'll go for it. Shiny male Combee cannot evolve. Only female Combees. Yeah, I have yeah, he's just poison heal because why not? That's why you keep hearing him bubble. He gets annoying. And then it's so funny because with the friendship thing, he heals himself from poison all the time and then just immediately gets poisoned again right after. There we go. Let's go ahead and start the let's back out and start the timer. Here we go. That'll probably be God. It's yeah, it's like 4 seconds off this time. We're getting closer. It's so annoying. It's like, why are you always bubbling? Stop doing that, dude. My favorite bug types, Mareep. I think if we do see a Cricketsaw, it's going to be like a yellowish color. Like a yellow tint on it. Oops. I typed that in the chat. But I'm very curious to see how many Combees it'll take. Cutie fly. Oh my god, I thought this one. I didn't really play. Is that one from X and Y or is that from Sun and Moon? I feel like I played Gen 6 and 7 the least. Gen 7. Yeah, I didn't make it off the I didn't make it past the tutorial when I played Sun and Moon. It was like once fairy type was I kind of lost track of all the like fairy types and stuff. So I'm just less familiar with those type Pokemon. And that's when they changed a lot of like the older Pokemon into fairy types, so it took some getting used to. That was X and Y was the first game I played it and I was like, wow, I feel like this game was so many like leaps and bounds above Black and White because it went from it was like the first 3D one and you could like especially the big cities you could like turn the camera and stuff. I was like, holy crap, this is amazing. I just remember that feeling like this is so graphically better than what we've had before. Man, there's like no Combees anywhere, man. But yeah, the 3D was very well done. And then 3D just ruined Pokemon after that. Like they got lazy with animations after that. Cause I mean, look at the state of this Pokemon game. See, that's the other thing. Is like so many people loved Mega Evolutions, but I think I just never got into it because I didn't play that one as much. I think because I was getting older at that point when that came out. So I just played through the game and I was like, that was cool, and then I just stopped playing it. Also, Black and White, I didn't play very often either. I even started... Yeah, Pokemon VR. Dude, I would be all over that. I didn't play... I think I started Black and White 2, and then I just never finished it, because I was like, this is literally the same game. Why am I playing this again? And I think it was... They were, like, going over the top with story and Pokemon. And I was like, I don't really care about story in Pokemon. I know that's the big controversial debate. But I am just not one that cares about Story. Man, we might actually have to get an outbreak because this is the most I've seen of Combee this whole time. It's just been... Maybe if I walk around a little bit more, maybe we'll get more of these big groups. Yeah, like it's okay. I don't mind. It kind of gives you a reason to like, oh, go check out this area, go take down the big bad guy, which is cool. And then it gives you a reason to like, oh, you know, you've been acknowledged by the legendary Pokemon. Like that's kind of cool. But I don't need an entire... Like the whole end thing was kind of not my vibe. It's like, oh, cool, I got to sit in a... Like, I knew the whole time. I knew that was... I don't know. They, like, tried to make this big, like, reveal. I'm not... Like, I actually can't really say if I knew or not, but... I just didn't care. I didn't care that N was the bad guy. Because, like, why would they just make him a random character in the game, you know? Every legendary Pokemon. Yeah, it was just like the whole end thing. I couldn't really care about it. And so then, like, you know, that didn't really... So, like, when Black and White 2 came out, I was just like, this is just the same game, like, and I don't care enough about the story. I'm just like, let me just, you know, become the champion and move on. Okay, I think I need to stay away from these fields. I think it's maybe these fields that are messing with me. So then when I was trying to play Sun and Moon, just the amount of cutscenes and all that stuff that kept happening, I was just like, oh my god, I don't like, let me... And then there wasn't even gyms. I didn't even get to the first, like, trial thing. I just stopped playing. But I was also, like, at the time I was playing with, like, a friend, and we were trying to play it together. And so we played it the one time and then just never played it again. So it was kind of like... It's kind of like if you start a game for a stream and then nobody really watched it or nobody was really paying attention. So you're like, oh, okay, I'll just play that on my own after that, and then you just don't. That's kind of what that was like. I always had the intention of going back, I just, you know, didn't. This one's shiny, right? Oh god. Oh yeah. Let's go, Kricketot. Little tater tot. Let's go. Not the one we were looking for, but we got it anyway. Alright, let me do this and this. That way I can do a new prediction. We did get it. The timer for the sandwich is paused, so we still have another 22 minutes. Let's see if we can get another shiny in this sandwich. So you guys have 2 minutes. 2 minutes to make your wagers. See if we can get that hopefully another Combee or a Combee. But we're getting other shinies at the moment. So unfortunately, I will have to save now. So it's funny because he does not look anything like a brush or a comb. Okay. Let me save. Oops, that's the wrong button. I'm glad I saw that immediately because I was like looking at them and like from a distance they look shiny, but I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to tell, man. He does look like a bee though. Yeah, that's true. A weird bee. I mean, he looks like a bunch of shapes. I guess I could grab the LP. Yeah, I think after this I might try to date skip around to try to get the outbreak because I feel like that's like a little more not cheating, but oh, I know. I was just trying to make a joke. Because yeah, he's known as the well, Vespiquen is the beehive Pokemon. She got bees to shoot out of her booty. It's like gotta poop. So good. Bro, where else can we go, man? Like, these freaking Cricketots are everywhere. We do need one more Cricketot for, Cricketoon. Right out of the booty, nice. So, like, look at out of this whole group, there's one female. At least we're seeing more bees now. Like, I just feel like before we weren't seeing, we were mostly just seeing Cricketots. Don't get me wrong, I like Cricketot. But not while we're not, while we're trying to look for something else. And we got that freaking Palmy. Him I am not so nice towards. Let's go take him out. He's taking up my spawn. Get out of here. Destroy them. Well, I hate to break it to you, but we're a bunch of Palmy haters. Sorry if that offends you, but we do not stand Palmy in this game, or in this stream. I will yell at Palmy every chance I get. Because he's just always around. He's always around, and his evolution sucks. He just doesn't look any different. He just stands up a little bit more. It's not fun. Plus, I'm not a huge fan of like the Pikachu clones, I guess you could call them. Not even really a huge fan of Dedenne, but because he's just like a tiny Raichu. Even though like Electric is my favorite type of Pokemon, I would just avoid anything that's like Pikachu. $4 hours. Yeah, and that was the other thing, is the whole evolution. Like, if I have to try to Google to figure out how to evolve this dude, I'm not gonna have a good time. I don't need your gimmick evolutions, just keep it normal. And then I'm just gonna assume, okay, this guy doesn't evolve. Like Palafin. That was annoying. Because I had a Finizen on my team. And I was like leveling up. I'm like, man, this guy sucks. And then I was about to kick him off my team. And then I looked up and saw that he did evolve. And then he kind of kept going. He stuck around the team until the end, but after that, I just like, oh, never again am I using Palafin. He is too hard to evolve. Especially, you need a friend to evolve him, which kind of sucks. Bramblin I was less mad at because I didn't have one on my team. Or Relor. It's still annoying, but I'm surprised it took you that long to evolve it, though. Yeah, there's no matchmaking, so it's not like you could... Like, I'm not a huge fan of the trade system either. Yeah, I mean, you could ask someone, like, you can go online and try to find out, but if you're like a young kid who can't really just talk to random people on the internet, it's not good. It's very exclusive, I guess you could say. Yeah, I think we might have to go for the outbreak. There's too many Cricketots here, man. Yeah, that was very nice. Adding the link cable item was so good. I don't have friends. Google lied, so I left. He's back. Kill him. Every time you're here, you must be murdered. I thought this was a static spawn, so I didn't think he would show back up, but nope, he's still here. Yeah, and you didn't have to buy the game twice to get them all. You could literally just do it all yourself. I wish so many of the Pokemon weren't shiny locked though, like all the legendaries, because that was so cool. Like you could literally go and catch all of them. Although I don't think I'd want a soft reset for them. But I mean, that kind of just goes hand in hand with shiny hunting legendaries. I like Palmo and Palmont. Like, isn't it the same pronunciation too? They're just Palmo. Well, if they're not going to change, what's the point of them even evolving? And it definitely doesn't need to be a huge change. Like, I don't know, but they didn't change much from the first form into the last form. Like, why are you gonna have so many evolutions if the first form just is like standing up? It's literally just the same Pokemon. And he's not even very good. And just what sucks is that like everybody had one on their team, and then he just like didn't perform very well. And by the time you figured out how to evolve him, it was just like he's already been replaced. Yeah, I don't know if it's as much... Because I kind of feel like it's the same thing for Choodle. Why I don't like him is just because like I tried using him for a bit and I'm like, man, this guy sucks. There's so many other better Pokemon around here that I could use. So I think it was just my first impression just tainted him. Is this Salty Leaf or Golden Salt? You decide. I am the salty herb. But yeah, I honestly, I just want to say it's probably... I'm just finding reasons to hate him because he sucked when I used him. I was just like, nah. He's probably a perfectly fine Pokemon, but it's just... You kind of gotta pick a Pokemon you hate, and that just happened to be him. I kind of tend to do that. I just look for reasons to not like something sometimes. Like, I just get the vibe, and I'm like, no, no more. We're sad and bitter, and that is the way. Yep. Old, sad, and bitter I am. Bro, I don't think we're even gonna find a shiny Combee at this point. Like, I've been looking all over. Yeah, I can barely find Combees, much less shiny ones. If we don't find an outbreak, this is gonna... I'm literally just gonna be walking around these fields listening to the same song over and over again. With no change. Maybe getting some extra shiny Cricketots, but... You know, after I get my second one, it's not gonna be as fun. So yeah, I think after this sandwich is up, which we have about 7 more minutes, we're gonna try to see if we can get that outbreak going. I also might take a quick break after this one. Need to grab me a snack or something. Which is so funny because I just ate like, oh, I guess it was like 4 or 5 hours ago. I was gonna say I just ate at like 11, but it's already 3. Oops. And the rain has returned. See, this is like the perfect amount of rain. If the rain was like this, and then you also had like thunder and lightning, that would be perfect. And I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like the warm rain when it's like kind of like it's not super cold. But that's only if you have to go outside. If it's like warm, like not monsoony, but like, I don't know. There's just a, like, I think summer rain has its own feel. And there's like a vibe that goes with it. I feel like a lot of people don't like that, but I don't know. I think it's got its own merits. I think both have their own merits. Because when it's cold, you can kind of cozy up. Oh, there's... Okay. You fucking Kricketot. I saw you flying in the middle of these Combee, and I thought you were a shiny Combee, you liar. Summer rain is nice, yeah. Yeah, yeah, cold rain is still good. If you have to go outside, summer rain is better. But winter rain is more for staying indoors and... Yeah, maybe not your guys' winter rain, my winter rain. And I think that's nice too though for summer rain, because it doesn't matter how hot it was before the rain started. The rain will always cool things off a bit. Yeah, see, it never gets down to that temperature for us. The lowest we get is probably like I don't know, what's 60 degrees in regular temperature? I think like the lowest we get during the rain is like 15 degrees. Or 10 degrees, sorry. Definitely above freezing. Yeah, 10 to 15 I think is what we normally reach for our coldest. It'll get pretty close to like to 0. But like in the winter it'll get kind of close to 0, but not ever have I seen it often. I actually had to work outside one time because I used to be a security guard, and I remember it was like a little bit below freezing, and because I was working overnight, and it got pretty it got pretty cold, but they gave us these big like bomber jackets, and so I was able to like bundle up and chill, but I didn't have any insulation in the building I was working in. But I was in like a little shack, but it wasn't insulated. It was like cinder block. I just worked in this big cinder block. It wasn't even big. It was like a small little cinder block shack. where I had to sit on the computer, and then if a truck ever pulled up, I had to go out there and... But it was usually pretty slow, so I kind of just watched Netflix on the computer, which was so nice. I got to just watch TV while I was... That's when I kind of got into watching competitive League of Legends. I think I watched it for like that one season, which was awesome. And then I never got into it again. That was one of the things I watched the competitive, but would not play, would not actually play the game. No League of Legends for me. Because I kind of ran out of stuff to watch. Like, Netflix didn't update very often. So I would just be like, well, I don't have any Netflix to watch. And then, so I started watching the LCS. And then, I think after that was over, I think I watched, like, I got the DVDs for the original Dragon Ball. And so I would just watch Dragon Ball. And that was like my first time ever watching the original Dragon Ball. Because I'd always watched Dragon Ball Z growing up. And so I was like, let's go back and watch Dragon Ball. You know, I'm grown up. I can kind of appreciate Dragon Ball for what it is now. And it's pretty good. I really do like the original Dragon Ball. It's not intense, but it's I don't know, you don't always think, 'cause I think Goku loses quite a bit. Yeah, it's just Dragon Ball, and then Dragon Ball Z, then Dragon Ball GT, and then Dragon Ball Super. Yeah, so the because Dragon Ball is from like, oh, is the sandwich up? Yeah. So let's go ahead and save. Dragon Ball's from like the 80s, the late 80s, and then Dragon Ball Z kind of started around the early, like mid 90s, I think. There's a lot. There's a lot of seasons. Alright, Kriktot is number 33. Let's go ahead and put him in his spot over here. You're 15. You're 19. Oh, 33 is the next page. So 31, 2, 3. Boom. Okay, let's go ahead and stop the timer. Let's go ahead and do the payout, even though nobody else predicted. Everybody loses. Oh. All right, I'm gonna do a BRB quickly, and I shall be back. See you soon. All right, we have returned. I got some like chips and salsa. No, I can never forget about little cricket tot. But no, I started another prediction as soon as we got cricket tot, so I think you just forgot to re-enter. Unless you voted yes, then I don't know. Okay. Speaking of which, I'm gonna go ahead and throw up another prediction. You guys got 5 minutes. There it is. Thank you, thank you. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead. Let's actually look around and see what our outbreaks are right now. We got Riolu, Slowpoke, Venomoth, Bronzong, like always, Dragonair, and Tadbulb. Nothing we want, so I'm gonna go ahead. I actually think we need to make a sandwich. So let's go ahead and save right here. Lost in the sauce. Understandable. Oh god. Please leave me alone. Can I just... Oh, actually, I have a sandwich simulator. So I don't have to waste my ingredients. Alright, what happens if I just do this? I guess butter. Catching power? No. What happens if I... What is it? Onion? I think there's one more thing I'm missing. Tomato? And then, what, like salt or something? Okay, maybe we're not doing this. Let's go ahead and look through our recipes and see if there's anything that gives us encounter power for bug. There's catching power. We don't need that. Oh, perfect. Is that an Herba Mystica? That is for sure an Herba Mystica. What the hell? I'm not doing that. I was almost about to do it too. Dude, all these have bug. But they all take Herba Mystica. Get out of here. Yeah, that's not happening, buddy. When is that? I'm just looking for something that'll give us level 2 encounter power without using any herbs. Which, is that possible? Yeah, there's a bunch of these that use freaking... Oh, wait. Here we go. Potato salad sandwich. Let's go. Alright, I think we should put that on last, right? Yeah, okay. Boom. 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 Beautiful. Get that avocado in there. put it on top like that. Let's grab this. All right, almost there. That's a lot of ingredients. And the big old fat potato salad right on top. I was gonna put the top on, but I got really scared because the potato salad isn't like flat. Like, what do you want me to do there, dude? I honestly feel like this might not even be necessary. Alright, I should also disclaimer that this sandwich I'm eating right now does not count towards the prediction. Because I forgot we're making one to find the outbreak. Okay. Oh, lots of bugs already. Okay. So let us go out here. Go to our time. How are we doing? We got a Magikarp. Very nice. Noibat. Lots of bug types. Lots of bug types. Okay. Not quite. We got Buizel. Nuts. Fortress. Not what we're looking for. Yet again. That's not what I wanted. Don't look at my Animal Crossing Nintendo Switch. Okay. Got some Driftblims, Shuppets. Oh, that would be so nice. I don't know why I'm actually like looking around. I should just reset it every time. If I don't see it in this area. There we go. That was quick. Where is it though? Would help if I walked to the area. Oops. Oh, alright, perfect. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here is I'm actually gonna save. I'm gonna close the game. Because I think it should get rid of my sandwich. All right. Yep, no sandwich. Okay, perfect. All right, so let's go ahead and I guess we already saved, so that's fine. Oh no, I need to knock him out first. I forgot. Is this part of the outbreak? Alright, time to die. I thought he was going for the school vet. Imagine if we saw the shiny already. Like if we found one while we're knocking these ones out. That would be pretty pog. Although we're gonna do more than that. What's funny is I think I actually tried to do a Combee hunt before. But I think I just like did the 60, I kind of walked around. I think I just like, I don't know how long I did it. Maybe like one sandwich. And then I just moved on or like went to do something else. I swear, I think I did it like almost in this exact spot before. Did you end up finding your outbreak? Yeah. We are currently knocking them out. It didn't take that long. Luckily. Did you guys all vote yes? Oh, everyone's showing yes for some reason, but there's only 10 points. Or at least it looks like there's only 10 points. Wait, you voted 0? I didn't know you could do that. Interesting. Yeah, Mama Meat did know, but... Oh, you can't put points in? Oh, I wonder if gambling isn't allowed in some countries it's like not allowed. Unless you have like a VPN on or something. That sucks. I'm sorry. Even though it's like, you know, we're not doing it for monetary value. We're literally just doing it for funsies. No, you voted no. Not that you don't know. You're the 1,000 points on no. Otherwise, I would be rich in points. What are you doing? Yeah, Google says no for legal reasons. Is any gambling allowed? I don't know. Google's a liar. It was Reddit. I trust Reddit. Just don't get one guide. Google's your friend. That is true. That is I say that a lot. Google's your friend. Because without Google, I mean, I guess it's not necessarily Google's your friend. I actually don't even use Google. I'm one of the few people that use Bing, but there's a reason for that. I just think that looking things up is a much better way to find your answer than going around just asking people. Look at all these Diglett. I'm a firm believer in using the internet as your source for knowledge, as long as you know how to use it. Okay. I think we're pretty close to 60, so I'm gonna go ahead and... But I think that's also because you know how to root out the bad Reddit answers. And like, because when something works for one person, it doesn't necessarily work for everybody else. And I wouldn't say that steered me wrong. It just wasn't the solution to my problem. Where it could have been the solution to somebody else's, it just wasn't the solution to mine. Which is fair. Okay, I think we've killed enough. We've done enough damage to the ecosystem that we can go ahead and find our bee friend. So let us go ahead and save one more time. And then we'll go ahead and do the picnic for our sandwich. Okay. Let's go ahead and do our salty again. I'm gonna need that Blissey raid pretty soon. If I keep going at this pace. Perfect. I could go for some salt right now. Just some pure salt right in my mouth. There we are. It's like the it's like the rock salt from Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. It's just like a big old rock. Alright, if you see the shiny, call it out. We're looking for a bright orange bee. I'm gonna kind of just run around in a circle, I think. This will be much easier than what we were doing before. Doesn't help that they all chase me around. Get out of here. I'll put you on my TV as I yell profanities to the world. Oh my god, I saw this video of it was a Hololive VTuber, obviously a Japanese member, and I guess the kid was a little younger, probably like 13 or something. I was watching and Simi was already doing that. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so it was one of the Hololive VTubers, one of the Japanese members, and this kid, you know, said in the chat, my mom doesn't like that I watch you. She thinks that I'm watching weird things, something like that. Like, because like she could only ever hear, because he watches on with his headphones on, so she obviously can't hear what's being said or anything like that. So, you know, the mom didn't really like him watching it, and it was fine. I guess he was able to get away with it. So then she asked, like, "Oh, is your mom nearby? Can you get her? And do you have speakers to play on? Because I want to talk to her. I want to say something to her." And he was like, "Okay, the speakers are on. You can talk." And then she just immediately started yelling, "Your son watches lewd things," or something like that. She just like immediately turned the table and like like got him in trouble. Oh my god, it's so funny. So good. I mean, I don't know if it was staged or anything. I doubt it was staged, but it's pretty funny. And it's funny too is that she's normally like a very like sweet person. So, you know, just doing it for content, I guess. Am I going out too far? I guess I gotta despawn these guys, right? I'm like actually getting more Combees now. I wasn't getting Combees before, but now they're like spawning in the groups. And it's funny because Vespiquen is not showing up either. Well, I'm feeling it, guys. I feel like this is our chance to get a shiny finally. Could happen any moment now. I'm getting that. I got like a spidey sense for shiny Pokemon, you know. I get the tingles when they're I just get the shiny vibe going. You know? Not necessarily for the one we may be looking for, but I feel like one's coming. And it's not always 100% accurate. Or maybe it is and I just miss shinies a lot. Well, like, what if he was up there? Who knows? Exactly. It's bald power. Tingles in the shingles. I don't think we want shingles. Shingles are painful from what I know. But I'm feeling it. And sometimes the vibe doesn't always show up. Like I find shiny Pokemon all the time, and I didn't feel the vibe yet. But I think it happens pretty often. It's like 60% of the time I'm right every time, so if that helps. Sometimes you do what you gotta do. Oh god. And my time frame isn't always up to snuff either. Just because I feel it doesn't mean it happens right away either. It's just like, I guess it's kind of like when you bend a hose, like a hose of water, and you get you know, you can feel the pressure building, but I don't have control on when to unbend the hose. I feel the buildup of the shiny vibe. But I am not the one in control. It's like you're at an Italian restaurant and you're the waiter and you're grating cheese, Parmesan cheese over the top of your customer's order, and you tell them to say when it's good enough, and you're just perpetually waiting for them to say when, and you're just standing there grating the cheese forever. Like, God, when are they gonna say when? You know it's coming. You know they're gonna say when at some point. But when are they gonna say it? When will the shiny appear? Come back, tune back in for more wacky analogies that have no bearing on life whatsoever. I actually saw somebody made a video of they were like, okay, we're gonna go to this restaurant and we're gonna just let them keep grating the cheese and see how long they go for. Because at some point, right, the person can just cut you off. Like, why do they give you that much power if they're gonna just cut you off? But like, what are they gonna do if they run out of cheese? Like, reload? Like, no, hold on, I need to get a whole new block. But if I feel like the guy was getting so like uncomfortable, like, because he wanted to do it for the meme and for the video, but he felt so uncomfortable making the person pour that much cheese on his food. Like, man, I'm making this a terrible day for this minimum wage worker. And then I think he just was like, he's like, you can cut me off whenever. It's fine. So like, it wasn't like the true how long will they go for challenge. The person held out for quite a bit. But yeah, like a bunch of people in the comments and stuff were saying like, "Oh, I would have cut you off a while ago." Like they say we can just cut you off. Sometimes, one time like it's kind of one of those things where your manager tells you you're not allowed to stop until they say so. But then like if you literally use up the entire cheese block, they're like, "Why didn't you stop? What the hell?" So it's like either way, you're wrong. Like if they would have stopped early, they would have got yelled at, but since they didn't stop early, they probably got yelled at. It's like, what's the limit, dude? It's an undefined limit. What if I looked? I feel like I've seen quite a few females. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, never mind. There's not a lot of them at all. Okay. I was gonna say, what if like the entire? Because remember the Florges outbreak was all red. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be the same thing because a gender is not the same as like a form. But imagine if they were just all female. God. Dude, why is this Combee so elusive? Does it know that we need the female one, so it just doesn't want to be shiny, so we're just looking for it forever? That would have made my day. What, to just give them all, like, to just never say stop, and then you just get to... It is kind of fun, but like if you get yelled at by your manager, that's not very fun. Especially like if it's busy. I don't know if you've ever worked in a restaurant. But like, I don't know, you kind of have a lot to do when it's busy. Other tables to check on, that kind of stuff. And then you're kind of holding up literally everybody else that's waiting for their food because, you know, this is the server for like 4 tables. Stick it to the man, waste their cheese. Yeah, but you're inconveniencing so many other people. I mean, it's not really my problem. But some people are going to be upset. That's true. The prank man. Not the pranker, the prank man. The man of many pranks. I think what would be funny is if like see how long they go when you're not there to say no. So like have them start grating the cheese and be like, "Oh, hold on, I gotta go use the restroom. Just keep grating and I'll be back shortly." Would they hold out? Or like how long would they hold out for? Because you're not there to say no. Or like you're not there to say stop, but how long would they go for? Because they're self-governed at that point, right? And then what if you come back, like, because I would think, what if they came back and said, "This isn't enough cheese, why did you stop?" I don't know. I think that would be funny. See how long they go for. I feel like I probably would end up with less cheese than I would normally want. No, I want spaghetti. I know, this is actually making me even more hungry than I was before. They're actually going to be opening a Italian restaurant somewhat nearby. Yeah, lasagna, some pasta noodle bake. Yeah, they're gonna be opening a new one pretty soon near my house, so that's pretty pog. And the reason I use the quotations is it's one of those like you can't call uh Taco Bell Mexican food, you know. Dude, these fucking cricketots that are sitting under the shade just eating is... They're throwing me off, man. Oh my god. See, I just saw him running by in the distance and thought it was a shiny. So I keep getting stuck on these little bushes, man. But, yeah, it's not that it's not, like, Italian food. It's just, like, it's Americanized Italian food. And it's a very big chain, so I think instead of having a stove or an oven in the back in the kitchen, they just microwave all the food and put it on your plate for you. It's like that meme, like the stonks meme, but it's chef. The chef meme. Authentic. Well, it's like when you're a popular chain like that, you know, you can't make everything all the time because you get so busy that it would take, like, I don't know. It's not a 5-star restaurant you would expect to go to, so it's whatever. And if you're too stuck up to go to a place like that does that, I mean, that's on you, sure, whatever. Like, oh, it's gross to just microwave it. Yeah, well, I microwave my own food at home too, so. I am a connoisseur of Hot Pockets and pizza rolls, so a little microwaved lasagna isn't a big deal to me. Yeah, don't go to McDonald's with expectations. Ooh, but that sounds good. A Big Mac right now. Oh my gosh, so are you aware that Australian people don't call McDonald's McDonald's? I know Mama Meat is. I'm kind of specifically asking Golden. I don't know how much you're aware. Because my sister is dating a man that hails from Australia, so they go there quite often. Macca's. It's actually Maccas. Macca's. Did you know that they advertised that? I saw an Australian commercial and they were like, come down to Macca's. And I was like, wait, they actually call it that? I thought it was just like a nickname that literally all of Australia calls it. But no, they actually put that name in the commercials. I was actually kind of surprised. Yeah, I was just not really expecting that to be in the commercials. Dude, where the hell is this shiny bee at, man? We haven't found a single one this whole time. And we're almost done with this sandwich. Did we not kill enough? Do we need to kill a couple more? Because we should have increased chances right now. Yeah, it's there. I don't know if it's just like, well, so what happened? Did they just call it that one time, or did that nickname get so popular that McDonald's just kind of adopted it over there? That's what I want to know. Yeah, so last time they were here, like, when was that? 2 weeks ago? A couple weeks ago? 3 weeks ago almost? Um, my sister's boyfriend wanted to watch. So they have Australian football, and it's even different than American football, and it's not soccer. It's Australian football. It's like it's an entire sport, and it's pretty insane. But he was watching it, and it was like a live stream of an Australian channel. Oh, there it is. Which one is it? It's a dude. Come back here. Wrong way, buddy. Ooh, unfortunate. He's got a pee-pee. Peep time. Okay. Let me go ahead and restart the Mama Meat was wrong again. We got some winners. We got the shiny. Oh, I guess I could actually increase the count, because if we just get a female, then we're done. But I'm going to go ahead and restart the prediction. Go ahead and do another. So we got a whole new prediction, guys. 2 minutes. Yeah, go for it. Give me 1 sec. Golden, you know what you should have did? That would have been a perfect time to use PP, because you just won 1,000 points, and you could have used that 1,000 points to play the PP sound. How's it going? Yeah, man. We're doing a prediction, so hop on in. We've got like 8 minutes left, or 7 minutes left on this sandwich. So you got like 30 seconds. But I'm a hoarder. Imagine coming in here. Oops, I forgot to resume the timer. Imagine coming in and yoinking my female Combee. How mean would that be? See, I knew I just had to kill a couple more of them. Oh my god, I thought that Mastiff was another one. But yeah, that would have been so funny, because, you know, we found a male Combee. And you could have just went pee-pee. Pee-pee. Oh, were you a second too late? That sucks. Yeah, we lost last time. Female, but not shiny. Imagine that. I have to restart stream every time there's a new predict. What? You have to restart? is is Mama Meat the only one that got in on the prediction? Sure is. That's okay. It's probably going to be a no. You should log into Matt's account and just gamble his 1 million points. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I gave Matt a small loan of 1 million points. Go the one time all in. Oh yeah, I gave everybody like a random. I think I gave you a bunch of points, but then you gambled it all immediately. So. But yeah, I went through. It was off stream at one point, and I just gave all of my regulars some points. So like a lot of people got some. It was after I think it was after last Friday. It was like over the weekend. I think I gave everyone some points. A million total by now. I really wish you could gamble your channel points. But there's no way for like I don't think there's a way for me to just give more out. Oh my god, these freaking bushes, man. I keep getting stuck in the little twigs. I don't even see them. I'm like looking around at the Combees. Yeah, but the only way to gamble them is to bet on a prediction. Which is unfortunate because like I don't know, I have to make it fun enough to where people want to predict, and trying to get other people to bet against you is the hard part as well. It's fun, but it's, you know, like with this last one, no one, literally only Mama Meat got in. Everybody else was having a hard time. Like, it would just be nice to have like a channel point redemption where it'll tell me like I think that would be a kind of a cool idea. Do like a redemption that gives you like a 50-50 shot at like a yes or like a coin flip, like heads or tails. And if you win, I could just like give you more, but or like the mods could give you more as far as that goes. I tried, it didn't let me right away because of warning about being a mod. Oh, I see. Yeah, as long as you're not the one starting the prediction, you should be able to do it. But I think if you start the prediction or want to choose the prediction, that way you're not just like boosting your own channel points, I guess. But I guess some people have like monetary value assigned to their stuff. Like I've seen some streamers that have like a channel point redemption to where, oh, I'll gift you a sub if you redeem this. Yeah. Which kind of sucks. Because I would totally like leave it to you guys, be like, hey, you guys deal with the predictions, but at the same time, it's like I want you guys to be able to participate if you want to as well. Like if somebody didn't care and just wanted to like help out and do the predictions, that would make things so much easier. But since you guys all want to, you guys all want to participate, it's not feasible. And I'd rather not like make you miss out. Yeah, exactly. Like I definitely know that you would do that, but I would rather have you participate. Especially like we don't have a lot of people that actually do participate anyway. And you being one of the only ones also just makes it not fun because then nobody else joins it. I can't. Is she not able to talk? Because I think Golden has that problem sometimes too, and I it's nothing on my end. Oh, you're here. Alright, our sandwich is up. Oh my god, I did not know that was a Mareep. I was like, what is this? I thought it was a Tarantula, but... Okay. Let's go ahead and save. If you use mobile, it just decides to not let you type sometimes. That's unfortunate. Okay. Let me go ahead and choose the outcome. You don't lose your points today. Congratulations. Oh, okay. Let's go ahead and put this Combee away. What number are you, buddy? 38. Here. Because this should be 33, 34, 35, 36. Yeah, 37, then 38. Every time I tab out to check something, I have to restart the whole stream. Oh, that's rough. Okay, one more save just for the road. And then the new prediction is going to go up now. You got 5 minutes this time, so you should have a little bit extra time to get in there. I really wish that thing did not make noise. I know you guys can't hear it, but it definitely makes noise for me. Are there any flying type Pokemon that are around here? You're in. Nice. Because if there's any flying type Pokemon around... Because Combee is also flying type. Yeah, it looks like you're in there. Nice, nice. Weak. I think there's Starlies around, but I don't think they're very often. So I feel like I might try to make a flying type sandwich and see how that turns out. Let's go ahead and try the flying type sandwich. Oh yeah, you can click a custom amount. You still have time to bet more if you wanted. You could even just hit it multiple times if you really feel like it. Yeah, we got about 3 more minutes on the let's try this. 3 more minutes on the prediction. Now I can use whatever I want. Let's do bitter and sour. That was not sour, that was sweet. Oops. Alright. This is a significantly easier sandwich to make. I'm a professional. Oh, also, you guys missed it. I had to put potato salad on a sandwich. It just reminded me of you guys talking about potato salad. Hey, Not, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. We have a prediction going if we're going to be getting the shiny, any shiny in this sandwich, so feel free to join on in. Actually, I don't know if you have any points quite yet, but you can go for it. Welcome in, though. Appreciate you being here. Now you should have some points, so thanks for the follow, by the way. Now I do, yeah. Yes, you do. You've got about 1.5 minutes to get in there. And I will restart the prediction if we do get a shiny, so. We're trying the flying type sandwich for this Combee. Yes, I do. I have all the odds against, or for me. I've got the outbreak going, I've got the sandwich going, and I've got, oh my god, there are a lot of freaking birds, dude. I was kind of afraid of, but it was worth trying it out. Yeah, just about. Something like that. So we're all good. We did just find one too, but it was a male, so we gotta keep going. I think we found one with about 8 minutes left on the sandwich last time. So not too bad. There's a significantly less amount of cricket toss, which is good. They throw me off a little bit too much. I did a raid and got the 4 ability patches. Nice. Was it one of your own raids, or did you just do a random search? Because I've seen some online, but I think they were hacked and they gave you about 5. I think 5 is the max. Did random search. Yeah, it might have been hacked, but you know, hey, whatever. I'm not. We take those. Cause I did a random raid one time and I joined and it was a Magikarp, and then I was like, that's a shiny Magikarp. 600k from a random search is pretty good. Yeah. I think 5 might be the max, like legit amount you can get. But they just, you know, they just hack it back in and they program it to give you like the highest amount that you can get. Okay, I'm definitely noticing more Combee around here than the cricket tot now that the cricket tots aren't here. And it's not until I get over here that I start seeing Starly anyway. Yeah, they're worth quite a bit. Isn't it like 35? Oh yeah, 150. That's why those are very good to do. If you see those if you see those ones, like those streamers doing the randos, those 5 ability patches are a very good way to get money. Also, doing the event Pokemon is a very good way to get ability patches. They only give you about 1 per attempt, but you can just do it infinitely if you keep date skipping. Especially if you're good at doing it solo, you can farm it at your own pace. You don't have to hope people get in. You don't have to like worry about people ruining it by not being good. I remember when they had the Cinderace raid, I think I farmed that raid for so long. Me and my buddy were I was actually doing it at work because it was like, I think it was over New Year's when that one was going. And so me and him just like got our slow bros, and then we were just doing local ones. I gotten 26 bottle caps just from even raids. I think I have like a similar amount of XP candies. Yeah, see, I have 766 large and 311. I have 46 ability. We're crazy. Oh, just from the event raids? Nice. How much money do I have? I think like at the moment I have like 600k, right? Or maybe is it like 1 million? Or how do I look? Oh, it's X. Thought it was on here. There we go. Oh, I have 2.5 million. I have $26. Oh, I finally arrived at my destination like 20 minutes later. Thank you. We've already been running around this section for quite a bit. My timer's not going. That's unfortunate. Let me just hide it. Actually, the timer is hidden. What the hell? Oh, no, it's not. Okay, I was looking in the wrong spot. Okay, I hid the timer because I forgot to start it. Oops. 1.25. I kept training a lot of Pokemon, so I had to kind of spend quite a bit of money. Plus, I think I just bought like tons of ingredients and tons of Pokeballs. And the ingredients and stuff can start costing a lot if you just go ham and buy a bunch. I guess it's not that much ingredients. I bought maybe like 100 of each. But when you have 19 different types of sandwich ingredients, it can start adding up. I think I just use LP when I don't feel like selling stuff. I think I'm pretty low on LP, even though I'll try to... Because I just join other people's raids, so I don't necessarily grab them on my own. Yeah, I don't hoard it anymore. When I was trying to get Herba Mystica on my own, it was I had a lot of LP, but ever since I started just joining raids to get Herba, it's been a lot easier. I have well, I had 69 of each one until earlier, like I think it was last week actually. I had 69 of each one. Man, it's lagging a lot right now. But yeah. The ones that I farm, people they give you 2 of each. Yeah, you're running out. I'll probably farm up some more this weekend. I just go and find those streamers that have the hacked raids. That's why I have so many ability patches. Because I think even those Herba Mystica ones give you like 1 patch sometimes. But I've also done the one that gives you like 5 a few times. Obviously, since I have 46. That's why I'm like pretty sure 5 is the maximum. Oop. But yeah, so I've been doing those, it would be nice to find a Starly, actually. Just maybe not right now. Yeah, I'll grind some more this weekend. You orange or are you just really yellow? Okay. It's just a light. Got my shiny charm 3 days ago. Nice. I got my shiny charm probably like pretty close to when the game came out. You know, like maybe within a month after the game came out. I just didn't do very much shiny hunting until about 2 months ago. What the hell was that? That sounded like someone was freaking out. These guys hiding under the trees are probably shiny sometimes. I've just missed them. Yeah, I got the shiny charm like a month after the game came out. I just went and completed the decks, and then I didn't have motivation to shiny hunt. But then once I got back into streaming, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do it for stream. I'm gonna complete the shiny decks. That's like how many it cost since last year. Well, you kind of were at a disadvantage because you didn't have the raids unlocked for a really long time. So all your shinies were full odds pretty much, except for the shiny charm. So I'm gonna try to get as close to the Scarlet shiny living decks as I can. It's a lot, but you know, if I'm gonna be streaming and I get to play Pokemon, it gives me a reason to play Pokemon, I'm cool with it. It's not as stressful as you might think. I'm gonna just try to do just Scarlet because that's the only one I have. I don't have Violet. But I was thinking maybe I'll make that a sub goal or something. Because in order for me to get Scarlet or to get Violet, I would have to literally play through the whole game again, which could take me up to like, I guess depending on how fast I speedrun through it. But then I would also have to complete the decks in that game, which having a living dex would definitely help out. But I just have I think for now I'm just gonna have my friends help me out. Because I could always just get the I could get the base forms of the exclusives, except for the Paradox Pokemon. I would have to do it that way instead of doing like eggs. Thought I saw something. God, this lighting is not helping. You have 108 hours? I'm trying to think if I've looked recently at how many hours I have. Because looking in-game is not accurate at all. Because the lag slows down the internal game clock so much. God, I'm like lagging just turning the camera. So you want to look at your like Switch settings, but also doing the Herba Mystica stuff where you're resetting the game, because I'll go for 30 minutes and if I didn't find anything I turn the game off. That also deletes a lot of time. Level 63 Iron Hands, and I just fully changed it enough. Yeah. I actually, I had someone that was willing to, like, they brought me into their union circle, and then they would just spawn in all of the Paradox Pokemon. So all the Paradox Pokemon I have all have my, my trainer ID, luckily. Not that it really matters, but I caught them myself. But I just had to use someone else's union circle. But yeah, that's the Pokemon I use most in most of the raids. That or a Azumarill. Ooh, does Starlight not appear as much at night? Because I'm not seeing any. Which this is good. Very good. How many? I haven't checked very often. I haven't counted them. Every once in a while I'll go through and I'll just look at them all. I know a few do for sure. You know what? After this sandwich, I'll check and we'll count them. Because I do feel like that's pretty interesting. We can try to see how many marks and how many of each mark. And that's not even the total amount of shinies I have. I have more. That's just each unique Pokemon. Man, where the heck? These Combees are just so elusive. I was not expecting this to take so long. I mean, I was kind of expecting to find, like, getting a female Combee was going to take a while, but not each Combee. Because we've already been live for 3 hours and we've only found one. This is rough. I mean, not as rough as the older games, for sure. But, like, if you count each encounter as, like, each one I'm looking at as an encounter, we are getting pretty high up there. Actually, maybe I should kill a couple more just in case. Because when I threatened them last time, they started showing up. I should kill this guy too. Yeah, after this sandwich is over, I'll check for the marked ones. That'll be good to start keeping track of. And plus I can kind of show off all the different shinies we have. How much time is left? I think I just looked. Yeah, 12.5 minutes. Yeah, I was gonna say like 13, but close enough. That's kind of like the saving thing. Like, I'm sure I just saved, but I'm gonna save one more time just to be sure, because that information just left my head. I think I looked at it without actually looking at it. I had an approximate knowledge. God, I feel like it's getting pretty laggy now. Can't believe I forgot to start the timer. So dumb. Where is everybody? There's like, oh, I was like, there's like 3 Combee. There they are. Yeah, this spot is definitely much better than the Vespiquen spot we were looking at before. There was just way too many what are they called? Not vermilion, but crap, it's something like that. There's always those couple Pokemon, I forget what their names are. It's usually Pokemon I've like never actually used that I just kind of forget. Or I just don't know much about them in general. Watch out, lady, there's bees everywhere. Oh my god, I almost just ran into these ones. I think that's a lady. Oh, I was sitting weird and I could feel it on my tailbone. Alright, 10 minutes exactly. It's not going well, this sandwich. Maybe I haven't threatened them enough. Alright, better not kill anymore. Feel like we're getting close to the edge. I mean, I think there's, what is there, like 120 Pokemon in a mass outbreak? And we only needed to kill 60, so I'm pretty sure we're definitely not over like 70, so I don't think we're gonna be close to killing too many, but I don't want to mess it up. But I'm just killing a couple extra just to make sure that we have indeed killed 60. Because going by the messages kind of isn't all that reliable, because they, I think they pop up at variable ranges. Like it could be popping up at 50 or maybe even 60. But I do not know for sure. Got those trees, man. Those tiny trees. We should be approaching odds here pretty soon. Since the last one. At least I feel like it. Because I'm like despawning them at a decent rate, and then we're getting the ones on the sides here. The ones on the sides don't necessarily count as much, I think. I think that's how that works. That's true. Maybe a lot of the ones I'm spawning in aren't exactly the ones from the mass outbreak, so maybe I shouldn't count them. Maybe what I should do is I should walk all the way this way, spawn those guys, and then just do a straight line through the mass outbreak. So I feel like they're mostly popping up in these two areas. Because maybe I've just been doing the outbreak all wrong. Because I've been going too far out that way. Oh god, there's Hoppip over here. That's not good. No good. Jesus. Oh god. Just glance around, make sure there's not any scattered Combees anywhere. Scattered shiny Combees. Alright, I feel like we should be getting one any second now. It's gotta be right. Right? With only 4 minutes left, because that's the rudest thing you can do is get one with not much time left so that you cannot possibly go look for an additional shiny because you didn't even find your first one. Gotta love when they just show up in the last... God. Female, not shiny. Alright, despawn. How are we doing? Monka S. Starting to sweat. Just like that Combee right there. gotta be soon, right? Just inject that copium right in. Ooh. I was like, where the hell are all these dudes, man? Where are all them dudes at? Come on, dudes. Bee dudes. Can you give me a shiny Pokemon to hunt? Combee. Just to be as rude as possible. Combee. Fair. Is that flying sandwich then? That's what I'm using currently. I would suggest getting a either bug or flying works, because there's kind of a bit of everything anyway. With flying, we're getting Starlies over here, but with bug, we're getting a lot of Cricketots. I feel like flying is probably your better bet. So I'm noticing less flying Pokemon than... because the Cricketots were kind of everywhere. Get out of here. Oh no. Come on, last second, last second, last second. Big oof. Alright. That'll call it for the prediction. Looks like Cheers is a winner. Rip channel points, yeah. Let's look at how many they got. Cheers got 500 points return from her 110 she put in. Golden got 455 and Mama Meat also got 455. Very nice. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and just reset this because then I didn't use my Herba Mystica. But yeah, I think flying will be the way to go for that. All right, let's take a look at those. See if we get any marks, because that I am actually interested in finding out. I should be doing that as soon as I catch any shiny Pokemon, is checking the marks. All right, we'll be doing a another prediction in a minute. Actually, I guess I could throw it up now if you want to jump back in there. All right, new prediction is up for 5 minutes. You guys got 5 minutes for that. I'm gonna just kill a couple more of these guys just to be sure. It's raining. It's like 2 more, maybe. Just started a flying sandwich. Nice, good luck. Good luck. No, no, there's too many. Don't kill too many. Okay. All right, I'm gonna check. Yeah, let's just save here. Back, welcome back. Okay, let's start at the beginning. I doubt these guys will have them because they're the eggs, but nothing for you. Okay, nothing in the first box. Let's check out Cricketot. Cricketot, we just got, so that'll be nice. Nope. Nothing on Combee. Corv Squire has nothing. Ooh. The Zoom Arrow has the lunchtime mark. That's nice. Whooper has the uncommon mark. Choodle has the jittery mark. Interesting. And then Dreadnought also has it. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 so far. Oops, I didn't mean to back out. Oopsie. Still at 4. There's a couple guys that I've got from the other games, so ignore them. Fucking Fappy. Fappy, dude. Oh, Fappy has a rat. Fappy? Fappy the Rowdy? Ooh, Donphan also has one. 6. 7. 8. 9. Oops. 10. 11. 12. I didn't realize how many Pokemon we have from other games. $13. That one doesn't count. 14. 15. Was that 16? $17. 18. 19. 20. I think these guys have them, right? And then let's check these ones. Oops. $21. So we have 21 marks. Actually, since this one has a mark, I should keep this one, right? Where's daily 190? Because you don't have one, right? Yeah, get out of here. I'm keeping the mark. Alright, so you can see on the I got them marked up. Pretty cool. I believe somebody has done that. Or at least is working on it. I saw somebody that was working on that. That is not for me. I am fine with just getting those. I think somebody was trying to get one shiny. Whoops. Was trying to get one shiny for each mark. So like they would get like a Mareep with all the marks on it, on like each different one. Okay, well I didn't want to connect to the internet, so let's go ahead and disconnect because it doesn't matter. So like the guy had to catch like, I think he had to catch like 12 different Mareeps from what I saw. I don't know. It was some crazy video I was looking at. I was like, no, thank you. I'm not doing that at all. Let's go ahead and start up our sandwich, though. Give the people what they want. Yeah, so out of all our shiny Pokemon, 21 of them have the marks. But yeah, I'm gonna keep doing the... Oops, not that. Prosciutto. Oops. Our flying type sandwich. We'll do one bitter and one sweets. Why so many Mareeps? Because he was trying to get all the marks. So that wasn't the only Pokemon. It was literally all of them. All the catchable ones, at least. I was trying to do like a full mark dex or something like that. I forgot what he called it exactly, but that is not something I am into. Yeah, I have an outbreak going, so you're probably gonna want to do that. I found the outbreak first. Because I was trying to run around and I kept finding Cricketots everywhere, so I'm like, alright, I'm gonna just have to get an outbreak. There's also another area up by the fairy team base if you want to look there, but just be prepared that you're probably going to find like a lot of Hoppip and what's that moth one? Like for a million, something like that. Okay, we started the timer this time. Oh, it's not even visible. There we go. Now you guys can see the timer. Okay. Let's get that shiny boy. You bastard. Actually, we don't want to find a shiny boy. We want a shiny girl. I might give up on Combee and do grass so I can my third Hoppip. I have too many Hoppips. Yeah, Combee, you might want to wait for a get away from me. You might want to wait for a outbreak or just make one show up. One thing you can also do is if you do take your flying sandwich up to the top of the map to the ferry base, there's a lot of Hoppips and Jumpluff that spawn in families that you could probably grab, as well as Vespiquen and that family line. So you could kind of do a dual hunt if you really wanted to. If you really felt the need. Oh god. I didn't even see him. I like how only one of the honeycomb has a butt coming out of it. How'd you become the lucky face with the butt? But yeah, I like doing dual hunts, like running through an area with multiple of the same type of Pokemon, because since I'm trying to do the shiny living dex, it is very nice to kind of get two birds with one stone, or two birds with one sandwich. Get it? Because it's a flying sandwich. Nice, that'd be fun. I just landed on Starly I didn't know was there. I gotta hop in it, yeah. If you get another shiny Hoppip at some point, you should name it Ocha. Like O-C-H-A. Ocha. Because that is green tea in Japanese. Or maybe I'll do that. I'll steal your name and translate it. This has been the longest 5 minutes of my life. I feel like we've been looking for hours. I guess technically we have been looking for hours, but... feels like a while since this sandwich started. Alright. Where... Dude, this dude needs to die. Get out of here. Tired of seeing your face. Don't tell Peter. I'm not beating dogs. Dude, I was like, where are these freaking Combee? Oh. No. See them off in the distance and that freaks me out because I don't want them off in the distance where I can't see them. Like if they're spawning on the top of this cliff, who knows, dude? No, thank you. I wonder when we'll finally get to our destination. Probably never. Let's hit the... Because last time there was like one for it like popped up and said we arrived at our destination like mid-sandwich. It's like our third sandwich here and it just barely shows up. It's like, thank you. I've had that pin there for like an hour and a half. Come on, man. Where'd all these freaking flushlings come from? How many people do you think are out there that named their Combee Barry B. Benson? Or you like jazz? It's probably a lot of people, huh? a lot of memers out there naming their bee. Like, not even just a shiny one, just a regular bee. Oh, God. I didn't even see that dude. Just came out of nowhere. Oh. All right, female. Oh, it is. It is. Let's go. Bro, the second one? That's perfect. That's flawless, dude. Oh, baby. All right, let's save quickly and then I'll end the prediction. Oh, and it's carrying honey? Perfect. All right. Let's pick yes. Oh, I should pause my timer too. All right, I'm going to go ahead and put up a second prediction, guys. Second prediction. I'm going to keep looking around for shiny Pokemon, but we are officially done with Combee. So another shiny. Yes or no? We have a little more than half of the time on the sandwich left. Yeah, I'll have to pull out the wheel. I actually wasn't expecting to get it this early. But yeah, we'll have to pull out the wheel now. Figure out what we're hunting next. Actually, let me pull open the wheel now. While you guys are voting, which you guys have one more minute left to vote on the wheel if we'll get another Pokemon. Another shiny Pokemon in the remaining time. Let me open the wheel here. There we go. Here's the wheel. You guys ready? Let's go ahead and spin the wheel, guys. All right, wheel spinning. Oh no. Oh, thank God. Okay. Whew. The room. That's actually funny because I had that outbreak the other day. Let me go ahead and pull up the thing here. Matt's first time seeing the wheel? What a fake fan. But yeah, we've got 10 more minutes on this sandwich. Let me just grab the thing for it. So we've got a little bit longer on the sandwich, so no big deal. But the wheel has decided on the room. Let's put him in there. Get in there, buddy. Perfect. So that'll be our next hunt. Oh, just with the emote. Gotcha. All right, let's go ahead and close that. Hide the wheel. All right, everybody's ready? Did everybody get in on the prediction? No, no one voted yes. No one thinks we're gonna win. Cool, cool. Thanks, believers. Yeah, gold. You did not. Okay. Unfortunate. Oh, I forgot to resume the timer. Oh, god. I can't believe we got the female so quickly. That's unfortunate because I was kind of expecting like, oh, it's just gonna take like at least 3 or 4 shinies to to get the female. And I was like, oh yeah, I'll be able to put a bunch of male Combees in the box, in the locker for anybody who might want a male shiny Combee. Actually, you know what we should do is we just have the flying sandwich on, so let's just run around. We don't necessarily need another we don't necessarily need another Combee. We can just look around for like Starlies or you know, Fletchender, I guess. Or Hoppips even. You know, whatever fits. Whatever's Gucci. I love these flying types. We're just looking for anything that kind of stands out. Actually, we should, what I should do is I should start heading towards, let's head over here. So I'm gonna just set that as the destination, and then I'm just gonna run. We've got 10 minutes on our sandwich. We could find any kind of flying anything. We're not necessarily looking for anything in particular. On our way to Varoom. Do you know the way? Oh, that's not what we want. Let's just go around this way. Let's go. Well, that was kind of not anticlimactic, but we found that pretty quickly. It was a lot less of a struggle than I was expecting. Even though it was pretty hype and it took us a while to find like any Combees at all. We still did pretty well, I think. You know? It worked out. That's all I'm saying. Just keep your eyes peeled for any kind of flying shiny Pokemon that could pop out at you. That that hop-up threw me off for a minute because it was in such a dark shade that it did kind of look a different color. It did not look pink at all. What the hell? I was so far away. See, that's pink. That is not the same color. What happened to all the music? Oh god. I don't know why I keep grabbing these gimme gold coins. I really don't need them anymore. It's just gonna bother me if I don't grab them. Maybe we can get lucky and get a shiny Rookidee over here, maybe? God, this place seems so bright. But I feel like it would be pretty bright. But isn't that all pink is light red? Well, good to know that this area is very good for Rookidees if we want a Rookidee, we can definitely come over here. Hello. I'm not the client, sorry. Red is just dark pink. I'm sorry, I don't remember pink being on the primary colors list. Oh my god. Dude, these Hoppip have such a huge hitbox. Do you see how far away I was when I ran into it? You're a genius. That is the hugest hitbox I've ever seen in my life. Look, it's a shiny Hoppip. Look, guys, it's a shiny Hoppip. It's right here. Did I get you? Did I win? Alright, so apparently Rookidees is just everywhere. We're actually probably going to get over to where we're supposed to be before the timer's up. Where's Artisan? Isn't it over here? Oh, it's like further south, I think. Oh my god, what did I run into? Got jump scared by a Rookidee, eating up all my time. We're getting some watch rolls now. I kind of feel like this gen is pretty weak on the electric type Pokemon. Not gonna lie. Like, the only electric type Pokemon we got are like Paradox Pokemon, this stupid bird no one cares about. Combee. Pretty weak amount of options here. Oh, thank God that wasn't shiny. Like, did we get any good new shiny, or not shinies? Did we get any good new electric type Pokemon in this generation? Well, I guess Bellybolt. But Tadbolt is not cool. I mean, I guess he's alright, but... Is he even that good? I don't know if Bellybolt's really that good. Probably the best electric type we got. And I'm not really talking about, I'm not talking about how strong they are or anything like that. I don't really care about that. But I'm looking for some good designs that I can enjoy. But Bellybolt's pretty good, especially his shiny is pretty good. But yeah, that's like about it. It's the only one we got. Yeah, other than Bellybolt, we didn't really get any good designs as far as electric type Pokemon. Yeah, I'm not really worried about how practical they are. Because I'm not at a point in the game where I need to practically use any Pokemon. Although we should start thinking up like a team that we can start using for the DLC coming up. That'll be pretty exciting. His dark pink shorts. I don't know. I'm really excited for the DLC to come out next month. It's actually like a month from today, or no, month from Sunday. So just a little over a month, we should be getting our DLC. Which means I gotta hurry up and start doing this. Although I'm wondering if we should take a break from Scarlet and Violet for a little bit and like switch it up to Dude, there's a lot of trainers I didn't fight. Do you like a super neon light red? I don't know, follicles? I don't know what you would call that. Like we're running around here, like we're probably gonna find a rufflet if anything. And I feel like it was better looking for a Rookidee. Although we do need a Braviary. That's no light red wavy bits. Booty feathers. Let's go back towards the Rookidees. Rookidees nuts. Yeah, we can just chill over here. If we get a Quarter Squire, we can evolve that into Corviknight. I still need a kill a Wattrel, so finding a shiny Wattrel wouldn't be too bad either. Yeah, I was kind of wondering if we should take a break from Scarlet and Violet, because we're probably going to be playing that a whole bunch when the DLC comes out. We're going to have time to like go through the story and stuff. I mean, we'll be taking a break from shiny hunting altogether because oops. Because we're going to be going through the story, so there's going to be a lot of stuff to do. Unless I should go through the story on my own. But I was thinking maybe if we did like PLA in the meantime. Like just for the next month. But I don't know. I wonder if I should go through the DLC on my own and like fully enjoy the DLC rather than the stress of doing it on stream. So I feel like I might take my enjoyment out, which I'm kind of concerned about. But at the same time, it's like it's whatever. Nah, actually, well, yeah, I guess we could do we'll do it on stream. That just might mean it'll be like all Pokemon all week, so that I could properly finish it when I want to, because I feel like I'm gonna want to just like play on my own and not do anything else, you know. I mean, I guess it could still be Shiny Hunting Friday, and then I'll just like try to get through, like start at the beginning of the week, like on Tuesday. Get through, because what is the 13th? Is that a? Are we done here? Nope, not quite. What is the 13th? Is that a Tuesday? I'm definitely gonna want to stream it on the day it's out. It's probably a Friday, huh? It's a Wednesday. Oh god. No, September. Yeah. Oh, our sandwich is over. That is okay. Alright, let's go ahead and save. Yeah, the DLC for Pokemon is going to come out on the 13th, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, no, I was looking. Well, that means, you know, we can play, you know, Phasmo on Monday, like we normally do, and then Tuesday can be something. Then that means Wednesday, Thursday, Friday will be Pokemon, probably. So if we can beat the DLC in those first 2 days, which that kind of sounds like I might be rushing through it, we can still do the shiny hunting. Oh yeah, birthday Phasmo, that's true. Let's check and see if this Combee got marked. It is not marked. It is serious by nature. Actually, we gotta evolve Combee then, right? 1 second. You're only available. What the heck, man? Unfortunate. That's okay. Yeah, Friday will still be Pokemon Day, so that's fine. You'll just be missing out on 1 day probably. I don't know how. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Let's look up how to evolve Combee. Just needs to be level 21. On the 8th? The 8th of next month? Why so far out? Okay, let's level up this Combee then. You couldn't do next weekend, so he just picked a month later. Okay. I think I can just use one of these, right? Oh, that was way too far. I forgot how bright orange is. Look at it. Slash. No. It's fine. You do you. Okay. So now we can put Vespiquen away. Here. Perfect. Okay. So let's figure out exactly where we're going to be doing this where exactly we're going to be doing this next hunt at. Let's see. What number is what's in Montana? Probably Hannah. Did you win? Nice. Okay. Buttes. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm looking at the Pokedex. Yeah, what the heck number is this, dude? Nope, wrong one. A to Z. That's crazy. It's gonna be some snazzy place. Alright, Varoom, where you at, buddy? Alright, let's take a look at the habitat. Yeah, we're just gonna do it here. That's the easiest. So if we do a steel type sandwich, we're gonna get a lot of like orthworm or Q-Fant, speaking of which. But if we do poison type, I think we might be able to isolate them, but do I want to? Okay. So let's find a good spot. Let's find a good spot to do this, huh? Is this the place I was doing the Voltorb? Because this is a pretty good spot. Can we get these guys down here? Alright, I guess we one way to find out, right? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and start the prediction, guys. So you guys got 5 minutes. 5 minutes to find out if anyone is betting. So let's go ahead and bet your points, guys. Will I get the shiny in this? Yeah, a shiny in this sandwich. We're going to be doing a steel type sandwich to start things off. So odds will be pretty high. But we'll get something. And then let me reset the timer. Let me actually change the title. The room. Shiny living depths. Who's voting just 1 point? What is that about? What the heck? I didn't even know you could do just 1 point. That's hilarious, man. Is that all you have? You lost all your points. $34? That's crazy. Dude, he has everything to win, but nothing to lose. It's perfect. Did Golden take off? Or is she still here? We need to get her in on this. Oh, now it's 2%. 31 points. Let's go. Okay. I don't actually see any Varooms around here. Is that normal? Oh, okay, I was making sure you got in. Yeah, their anniversary was on the 5th. So it's almost been a week now. Alright, open up the picnic. What is steel type? What are steel type sandwiches? Also, Golden, did you ever decide if you were gonna get Left 4 Dead? Because I think that'll be fun. Steel type is hamburger. That should be pretty easy. All right, 2 more minutes for the prediction, guys. 2 more minutes. All right, so this 3 hamburger. And this time I'll do bitter and sour. Yeah, Left 4 Dead 2. This is gonna be an odd shaped sandwich. Wait, can I just stack all these over here? Oh god. Never mind, don't do it. Oh god. Everything's going wrong. That probably wasn't good, right? Yeah? Nice. Okay, I thought that would stack a little better. I don't think we got it. I heard the disappear sound. Oh, my hands are sweaty. What did we get? Please. Please. Item drop. Damn it. Okay. Unfortunate. Oh yeah. Yeah, we gotta get that library down. You've played them before though, right? Like on Xbox? That's crazy. I can't believe you've never played them before. Actually insane. You've never played? I mean, I think that's less surprising for you because you're younger. But in like 2009, Left 4 Dead 2 was the shit. Like everybody was playing that. Okay, I gotta put it like as far over as I can. And as far over as I can. I think I should be able to fit the 3rd burger in there. Oh, baby weed. I think we have it. Dude, I'm a professional. Yeah, 2009 is when Left 4 Dead 2 came out. Yeah, you've heard of a double cheeseburger, but how about a triple? Boom. Flawless. I know. I'm still a little hungry too. Alright, let's go ahead and get started. Get this timer. I'm like ready to start, but then I need to like wait until the we like leave the picnic table. Boom. Now I think we start. Okay. Oh, okay, we were a little slow, but that's fine. Alright, where are all the rooms at? Maybe I should have done poison. Maybe I'll just run over to Zapapico and do like a town reset thing. No, her car's usually blocked in because we have her car, my dad's car, my car, and my brother's car. And so she's the only one that's blocked into the driveway, so she needs somebody to leave before she can leave. So either my brother needs to leave or my dad needs to leave. I am not in the way of anybody. Okay, there's a room. Just one. I think we're in 951. Actually. Yes, blocking the 909. Not us, though. There are a very small amount of rooms around here. Oh, did it used to be 909? Originally it was. Back when it was just cows. Back in the day. I don't know. I still have a 626 phone number, so I don't know anything. We got Magnemite out here? Oh god. Almost got charged up. Oh, that's right. I did try to do the Varoom hunt. Not like full hunt. I was back when I was waiting for when we were doing the racing stuff. I just cleared out the mass outbreak and then left. I knew I had it recently, I just couldn't remember. Oh, I think if we did poison around here, we would probably get... Oh god. You should go to Miguel's, it's not very far. I think they have those taquitos there, right? Okay, this place isn't too bad. It's a lot of Magnemite, though. But I don't think that's terrible either. But yeah, I forgot, if we use a poison type sandwich, we'll get a lot of ghastlies over here, especially at night. Nice. From Taco Bell. I could actually go for some Taco Bell right now. All memes aside. I'm not sure, actually. That sounds awesome, though. As long as it's like I feel like the hole-in-the-wall places are... That's Tex-Mex, it's not... It's not real Mexican, I'm just messing around. That sounds pretty good. I will always be down for some Taco Bell. Always, always. It's kind of nice that we can, for the Varooms in the Magnemite, they're about the same color when they're shiny. But I can actually just do this. I can just go back and forth. Back again to Foodie Stream. Where's Paytoni when you need him to talk about his milk? He always somehow brings up milk. Or just points out that we, You talking about Taco Bell or Miguel's? I can understand, the Taco Bell one. Yeah, the only thing I would suggest is what I like to do is because they have their garbage in between, so like you go into the drive-through and then you go all the way through, and then when you're trying to pull out, because you need to go left, but their dumpster's on the left. So what I do is I turn right, or I turn left around the dumpster and I come out the other side of their entrance to the parking spot so that I can see on my left better. That way people on my right can see me pulling out sooner than later. Oh yeah, but in case you guys missed it, we did end up catching those fishes from the fishies from last stream or last Pokemon stream. Well, I guess not technically last Pokemon stream, last Friday. We ended up on Aracuda, and I ended up catching 2 of them. So I never have to go for Aracuda again. It's all done. All done with Aracuda. I just close my eyes and hit the gas. You should have plenty of gas if you're leaving Taco Bell. But yeah, I think if you plan ahead and you just make the left turn a little sooner than you go around the dumpster, because it's definitely, you're not gonna get turned into, because it's not that kind of like, you're not gonna be blocked in, or you're not blocking people from pulling in. You can just go out that way and it's fine. It's not like it's only 1 car length wide, so you can definitely fit. So that's why I'd rather have my blind spot be on the right side than the left side if I'm turning left. Especially since the left is the people will be driving on the right side, so they won't be able to see you as freely. I'd rather have the closer side be able to see me. Easy peasy. Also, as well as being able to see them, because... Oh, man! Oh, you... He's gone forever. Dude, brown sugar. Shh. Let's go. Come on, catch him. Let's go. In the ball for you. 4th one. Oh, that's one of the ones I've been wanting for a long time. Okay, let's pause the timer. Let's go ahead and choose a prediction. Congratulations, believers. Yeah, Orthworm Gym. See, that's the point. I would use like a double nicknaming method, and I would name it Halpert, because Orthworm Jim, the Jim Halpert from The Office, and then just name him Halpert. And you, that way, if you know, you know, kind of situation. All right, new prediction is up. You guys got 2 minutes. 2 minutes for the next prediction, guys. Let's actually see if he's marked real quick while we're here. Double the fun. I forgot to start the timer back up. Impish by nature, no mark. Unfortunate. Alright, enjoy your food. Enjoy, enjoy. That was kind of why I was excited to come over here, even though we didn't get Orthworm. We still found him. We didn't get him on the wheel, but we still had an opportunity to find him. which was the ideal. Actually, it would have been ideal to roll him on the wheel, but we got him. So I probably still would have come over here anyway. Yeah, we haven't had costs in a while either. Yeah. Well, since Dad's throwing caution to the wind, we should just get it. Because if he's going to throw caution to the wind, we might as well enjoy it. Yeah, have him get a salad. He's an adult. He doesn't need to be babysat. Like, we're going to get Chick-fil-A if we want to or not. If you don't want anything, don't get anything. But we got to leave that up to him. They have veggie burritos. Yeah, see, they have alternatives. We just need to see if he'll choose correctly or not. I don't feel like the Chick-fil-A salads would be that bad either, right? If we went to Chick-fil-A, have him get like a chicken salad. Because there's no reason we need to suffer and not get what we want. They have lots of sodium. We'll just tell him, or, you know, he's an adult. He can figure it out. If he has too much sodium, he can, just not have sodium for the rest of the week. He's got to self-govern. Figure out what's worth it. So hard to tell if these guys are... Well, as long as he doesn't get a sandwich, he's good. Meanwhile, I will have multiple sandwiches. Literally nothing but Oh, one Magnemite. Alright. Had to ruin everything, didn't you? I'll have chicky nuggies. I'm trying to do this, like... I don't know, I guess efficiently, but... But I don't know. I guess I'm still standing in town. I'm an idiot. Don't worry about me. It's very hard to tell. Varun's just gonna be one of those guys, right? Also, I'm pretty sure we're using the wrong type of sandwich anyway. We probably want to have the poison type sandwich. Yeah, so we want to use a poison type sandwich right here instead of steel. Which that's doable. We can do that. Yeah, these guys are so hard to tell. Especially, they don't spawn very close. They, like, spawn over here. Oh. No way. I was not expecting the Magnemite. Because I was like, oh, something's sleeping back there. I should probably go check and see what that is, right? I was not expecting it to be a shiny Magnemite. What the heck, man? That's insane. Okay, pause the timer. Did anyone predict? Oh, we did have some predictions. Nice. All right, we've got like around 10 minutes on the sandwich left, so I'm gonna do one last prediction. So if you guys can get it in, get it in. 2 more minutes. 2 minutes on the prediction for 10 minutes left. I was not expecting that at all. That's insane. Um yeah, I'm down. I should probably be wrapping up soon. I'm hoping to get Vroom and then wrap up. And then we can do that after if you want. Where's my oh, I was like, where'd my water bottle go? Or if you're tight on time, we can just change over and I'll just finish the room later. If you want to do it on stream. That's fine. They're just being too much for you right now. All right. Resuming. All right. Let's resume and take a look around. I cannot believe we got that Magnemite. You got to 3,700? Nice. That's crazy. I wonder if I played all weekend, what level do you think I could get to? Do you feel like you're getting pretty good at it? Okay, you got it. What are you right now? A human? What do you mean? Oh, I'm what level? Like 2,000? I have not played since we got to 2,000. Like 2010 maybe. 70% of the time, as long as you don't die, yeah. Not too bad. That's much better than we were doing before. I feel like when we work as a team, we get even more. So we could actually probably grind up some levels. I mean, I'll definitely help. I'll try to help you get to 4,000. But I'm just wondering if I like try to get 1,000 levels. Do you think I could do it? Not to 4,000? That's including dying? I'm not getting better at not dying. Fair. I feel like I'm pretty good at not dying. Actually, no. Maybe not. Maybe not. So it's like... I cannot believe that Magnemite. I think I just got caught off guard. I think when I have you around, it like helps me be more on guard. You know what I mean? Also, we're not seeing a lot of rooms here. Yeah, I don't think I was even considering getting the fort, but... The hell? Oh, that's an actual dude in this Pokemon. I was like, why is there a Carkle here? I've never seen that Carkle there before. I'll never know if that guy was shiny. But that's like playing from every waking moment. So I don't know if I'm willing to commit to that. Those Q fans just a yellow-red color. Everything's just a different shade of red. I really cannot tell with these Varooms, man. That would be pretty pog to get to 5,000, though. That's a big flex, because I don't think a lot of people did. But, I have a feeling... that we might have one more weekly before the update drops. I have a feeling that they're not going to drop the update right on Sunday. Like, it might be Monday afternoon or even Tuesday. Which I'm very hoping that it's not. But I'm just saying, I have a feeling, because we're all expecting it to be that day, and there's going to be something that they're like, oh, let's push it back a couple days. You know, we haven't given, like, they haven't given us an exact date for a reason. And I think it's so that if they need to keep going, like, do some last minute pushes for the last couple days, that they can. Which I have that feeling, because they've already pushed back the update a couple times. That's just my guess, and I hope I'm wrong, but it's possible. Yeah, it's a lose-win because we want to play it as soon as possible. Like, I would love if they just dropped it today, you know? But at the same time. It's like I want them to polish it up and do their best because I know, you know, looking at how Phasma usually does after a big update. And there's probably a lot of stuff that they're not expecting, so it will probably be a buggy mess as soon as we get it. So I don't think there's going to be... I don't think there's anything that they can do about it without releasing it to us first. You know? Just double check these guys. Okay. Sometimes the ground reflects off of them and you can't tell. Because I think much like the Sandy Shocks or the Magnemite, I think these guys are very hard to tell. Because you remember when we saw Sandy Shocks? Even this Magnemite we have. I hit all the wrong buttons and I don't care. He is very decently hard to tell. But holy crap, this sandwich was amazing. Cannot believe how well this sandwich did. It's everybody. Literally nothing but Q-Fins. Great. Imagine if we got a Q-Fan too. That would be absolutely insane. Oh my god, dude. Literally right after saying it? What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Literally got everything in this area except for the room. What the hell, man? That's so funny. Oh, I can't believe that. Literally everything except what we were looking for. Fair. The last second. That's freaking insane, dude. Can't believe that. What the heck? Did I even count it? I probably didn't count it. Did I even count the Magnemite? Who knows? Okay, no one voted no, but... Ugh. That was insane. Let's take a look at these guys. Yeet. Not you. Look at them. Triple shiny. All in one sandwich. That's not who I was trying to talk to, but that's okay. Yeah, Orthworm was the first one we got. I can't believe we caught literally everything, every steel type that was here, except the one we were looking for. I can't believe that. Actually, I feel like we should probably just end on that note. I'm getting pretty tired, a little bit hungry. And then that way I can kind of set up for doing the Iron Hands or Juggles. I feel like that's a good spot to end on, and then we can make sure we got We'll make sure we get Varoom by next week. Hopefully I can get Varoom. If I don't get him this week, because if Phasma comes out, I probably won't get him before next week. Yeah, and on a very pog. That last minute Q-Fant was insane. Can't believe that. After I just called it, I was like, imagine if we just got the... Can't believe it. Anyway, that'll be a very good clip for the comp when I get there. So I'm excited for that. Anyway, thanks for everyone for popping in. I really appreciate you guys. I'm gonna go ahead and end here. So I hope you all have a great night and have a great weekend. I'll see you guys on Monday for some Phasmophobia. I'm really excited for that. I'm hoping for the update. Fingers crossed. Catch you guys later.